Okay, now we are. Well, it's that time. We finished up a game a couple days ago, I should say, and looks like we're about to finish up another one. At least as far as the main story is concerned. I kind of do plan to go back and do some of the DLC for this one, but after I finish the story, I think. Took a little bit of planning and some logistical manipulation in order to get it working correctly, but I think I've got an idea about how I want to do it. So we'll get into that later. But for right now, we're going to be getting into Mass Effect 3 and hopefully finishing it up. So let's go ahead and get started. Just need to make a couple of adjustments here, and I think... Okay, seems like we're good to go. So, last time... Specifically, what did we do last time? Was that the Miranda situation? Where, we dealt with her father and... No, you know what? I think we did something else in between that. No, we did the Omega. That's right. We did the Omega DLC. Alright, so... That was a long one. That was like 3 hours of shooting Cerberus soldiers in metallic orange corridors. So that was interesting. I was going to do a bit of the Citadel DLC and then possibly do some of it on stream, but when I was playing through it, I'm like, damn it, you know, this is kind of too good to pass up. My original idea was I've got another gameplay save I've got going on where I'm doing, I'm trying to replicate everything exactly as I did it when I streamed these games originally. So male Shepard, for the most part, we're doing Paragon decisions, and, you know, whoever lived and died during all the missions and stuff, trying to replicate it exactly as I had it before, so that if the rumors are true, and Mass Effect 4 is in fact tied to Legendary Edition saves, I'll have something to carry over that I had worked on previously. So, and you know, whether I want to continue on with this save or that save, I'll have both my options open. And I was thinking about doing the Citadel DLC on that, but then I was thinking about it and I took a look back and I'm like, oh, I already have that one recorded and it's up on YouTube. Not really much sense in doing it again. And I kind of didn't want to do the Citadel DLC on this save because we had so many characters that just kind of died. So I was unsure about how I wanted to proceed. I took a look and it seems like there is a way I can sort of manipulate the save so that not everybody who died, and that way we could have a little bit more fun with it, because it's kind of depressing when there's certain characters that are supposed to be there and then they just don't show up, or it'll make things a little bit more interesting. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. We'll see about getting into that a little bit later, but for right now, we're going to be hitting up the main story. And with this main story, we need to go to the Illusive Man's base, which is over this way. Alright, the Kronos Station. That must be the sun that he looks at. Give me just a quick sec. I'm going to take a look at something here. Make sure we are good to go. Make sure there's nothing that's going to make any sort of noises while I'm doing this, because I do have this in full screen. Okay. Looks like we're good. Okay, the Kronos Station looks a little bit similar to the Cerberus Station that we saw Shepard being reconstructed at the beginning of 2. The Mla or is it MLA? I guess it would be all capitalized if it was MLA. The Mala, a red supergiant Anadius, is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold, dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearby, imperceptible to the star's periodic bursts of solar output. ED's advisory: the size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. And then 2 dashes. Precise measurements would require active scans, which could reveal the Normandy's presence. Given the stakes, this level of accuracy is not recommended.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the Illusive Man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that... yeah, well, you care about them. Want some company?
Sure.
He read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this. But some more practice wouldn't hurt.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in that fight.
One day there will be payback for all that my people have suffered. One of us will see that day.
My dad scratches my hands. I hope they just get my character.
So I never understood what people were talking about during this particular moment. Sorry, I'm having a discussion outside of the actual stream. What? It's probably the story behind the kid supposedly being born biotic. I think that story was scrapped. I don't remember hearing about that. Not too sure on the specifics of the cut content with Mass Effect 3, though. I've got some inklings of some ideas of things that were cut from 2 and 1, but overall, 3 is a bit more of a blank slate for me. But, like, people kept pointing to the... Well, I'll finish after they have their conversation.
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Alright, let me get it in while I can. But the shadowy figures, everybody keeps like talking about, well, not everybody, but I've seen it multiple times and I don't understand what the meaning of it behind it is, but the shadowy figures in the dream sequence, people keep pointing to that and they're like, look, it's indoctrination. and I don't know why. Why is it indoctrination if there's shadowy figures standing around? Is there something I missed in the previous 2 games that pointed to that being a sign of indoctrination? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Pretty much everything that happens in Mass Effect, by the time, 2 came around, you could point to anything and just say, oh, that's indoctrination. And pretty much that was good enough for an explanation anyway, but I don't understand the reasoning behind what the shadowy figures mean and why it's indoctrination. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody could tell me.
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, that's interesting. I've never seen a romance option fully fulfilled at the end of the game either.
We got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I don't think she needs to grab much. Wouldn't be surprised if she had the RoboCop leg holster. Let's just do default. Who else would make a good partner here? I'll just take Garrus, cause I don't know. Nobody else really seems to have a vested interest in Cerberus at the moment, so let's see. Okay. This is me. What do we get that's new? Chakram launcher? I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know that I want to be taking any new weapons right now anyway. Especially the fact that it's not upgraded. That doesn't exactly fill me with confidence either, so I think I'm just going to leave it. Maybe I'll do the anti-synthetic rifle. I'll keep the Rieger carbine, Black Widow. What about the regular Widow? That one's not upgraded though. Javelin, the Indra, which I didn't care for. I don't remember what the Javelin was. I think that might be the charged one. That might be nice. That's the explosive one. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay. Let's see, what do you got? That should be fine. And... oh shit, I never upgraded that Locust, did I? I never upgraded any of these. I guess I don't use SMGs that often in this game, so... wasn't exactly a priority. Oops. Put our last couple points in. Defense matrix. Let's do that. Increase damage protection by 5%. Increase shield restoration by 30%. So when perching armor. Nah. Decrease shield recharge rate by 15%. Increase tech power damage by 25% while defense matrix is activated. I don't know how often she employs it on her own, so... ah, concussive shot. We can upgrade that. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. Or increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds, increase force by 50. I might just do that. Let's see. Oh, I guess we could probably put a couple into the overload too. Exactly 2.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
It won't be a problem, Commander.
Shepard, I am ready.
You're taking Edie into Cerberus headquarters?
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Be ready to take us in.
Roger that.
Focus, Joker. It was a hot landing.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell. We've got the lost in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Back up in paper. And all systems are clear. They're being able to set the damn hangar.
I can't understand what the hell they're saying.
Shepard!
Yeah, let's see what we can do about that. I think he's shooting blind too.
Will do.
Worth a try. Whoa, Jesus.
Right.
Oops. I guess that thing explodes. I gotta be careful of that. You don't want to get hit by another starfighter. Somebody take a pot shot at me? Oh, maybe that's Garrus over there. Shit.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
It's a good thing I'm wearing a helmet.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Oh, they're coming from this way.
Will do.
Sorry, Edie. Just leaving you to fend for yourself out there. Oh, just
Another
went away.
Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Smoke grenades for everybody. Oh, that might have been a shield one. That's probably why I was walking so weird. Oh, they're coming from behind? Oh, wait. That was just one I happened to pass up.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Nice.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have
Well, that guy
breached the
doing it.
perimeter. All units
Oh,
respond.
shit.
Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level epsilon.
Oops. Somebody got hit. How the hell did I get hit?
I will. That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can cause some real damage.
Sounds good to me. I can't take that out, can I? Oh, nice. I doubt I could get past the... Well, actually, there was another one that was in there. Hey, how's it going, Knowles? Out of the way, people. Please, get out of my way.
Yes.
How you doing today? Thought you were streaming not too long ago. It seems like you just started up that vampire game. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Just chilling? Cool. I was able to step over that one beam. Let's see if I could get through here. Ah, shit.
Understood.
There's no crouch mode? I guess not. What a damn shame. Well, maybe I could leave it here and,
I will. Right away.
how the hell do I get out of this thing? Exit, there we go. Maybe I could lead any potential troops back here for this possible choke point.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
Hey, I didn't have a choice.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Well, okay. I saw when you were streaming, Knowles, this game, you were doing some of the Citadel DLC. It sounded like it was your first time playing through that. I plan on doing it here after I finish the main story. I'm going to see about doing an alternate save. Picking that up later. But I've only done the Citadel DLC once, and that was when I was streaming this game last. It's pretty damn good from what I remember. It's a shame that it's not at the end of the game. Instead, it's kind of like mashed in between whenever you feel like doing it, I guess. But I think it makes a better send-off than the actual send-off from this game. Came across a lot of DLC in the Citadel. Never done, was crazy. There's a lot of content in there. I'm not sure how much that Citadel DLC pack cost when it was originally released, but it was pretty jam-packed. There's a lot to do, there's a lot to unlock, a lot of story, a lot of missions. Little tidbits, additional character exchanges, dialogue, all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty good. Shit. Okay, my ability was locked. God damn it. I didn't think I had done anything else to warrant it not being able to be used, but I guess Nova just feels it necessary. My only thing about the Citadel DLC is there's a lot. It's a lot more fun when you have all of your old party like alive, and just between this game and the potential for Rex to die in one, and possible character deaths in the second game, it can get a little, I don't know, sparse with the amount of party members that you may or may not have. So I don't think it's as fun if everybody's dead, which unfortunately we've killed a lot of people off during this particular playthrough. Some of it on purpose. But I do have a way to correct that, so I gave it a little test,
That
and it
was
seemed to
there
be
was still
alright.
A lot of troops trying to stop us.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes, Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
Just like the Reapers did with the Collectors, turning victims into shock troops.
Yes.
There's just all kinds of evil now.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this? It doesn't change anything.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do? Sit and wait?
You did what you had to, Shepard, and I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
I don't mind it. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else going on in here.
Team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
What was that guy doing?
There are the turrets!
That's what I can't access.
The generators in their portable barriers are right.
It's alright taking your spot.
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
No, they're not. I'm flanking them.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
That's not cover. knows what he was doing.
You got it. Understood. That'll make things easier.
Damn, I thought I killed him before he placed that. Oh well. Let's see. Might need a little bit of ammo. That's it. Just one. Oh, wait. Alright, that's a little better, but still. There we go.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon. You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel, I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna.
Oh, that
Combining
one.
it with Reap Attack, well, that's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes,
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
it was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
They're throwing up all them shields, trying to poison the rooms, sending out attack drones. I remember it. Good times.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice. Edie? Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her. For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation. Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well... It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
What about the backups? I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue. I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols. After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
All part of Joker's collection.
Jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's.
I wasn't wrong.
A joke. I know.
Oh.
And thank you.
I would completely believe that he would have 7 zettabytes of explicit images.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Torfin, Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
That'd be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
More logs.
How are you holding up?
Kai Lang.
I'm fine. Ready for
The man we've always wanted to know about.
This is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir.
No comments on that, I guess.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Literally nothing to say about Kai Lang. Not even like that bastard or whatever. Or that's how he does it. We just don't care. I think I'm going in the opposite direction. Okay, let's see what we can get into. Oh, I guess we went too far.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The Illusive Man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
Interesting. I mean, if it was hanging around there, I might as well take advantage of it. I don't see the problem with that.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close.
Whoa, they're flying now.
Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Coming up from below.
flip around all you want. You ain't blocking that.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Man, it seems bigger than it. I mean, it was pretty damn big in 2, I guess, but... it almost seems like they upped the scale a little bit. Interesting hallway.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Ah, the room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
Bullshit. If you were willing to do everything it took, you'd have worked with me.
I don't think so.
You're desperate. How many have you killed? Together we would already have the Crucible and the Catalyst.
You wouldn't listen. You're still not listening. Destroying the Reapers would be the biggest mistake of our brief existence. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
So is this the Prothean VI that could kill Javik?
From indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
I heard that was a thing, but...
Been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Oh, yeah. I had forgotten about this. But anyway, there's supposedly a Prothean VI. I'm not sure how it does it. It would be interesting to see at some point, so I might keep a save on hand. See if I can run through this base real quick with Javik and see what the outcome is. But I guess there's another one on Thessia too, so it's either that one or this one. But I heard for some reason there's an option that you can accidentally pick. It's very easy to pick it without knowing what it's going to do. And then his brain explodes or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. But I guess we won't find out now. I was this close to bringing him on this base, but Garrus seemed like a better option.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Illusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
Well.
You.
The bitch is
Agent warned
back.
you not to overstay your welcome.
Hey, this is Tim's room. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I was pushing the left mouse button, but maybe you need to do something else. What do you do? Maybe I'll just see about trying to keep away from him.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Okay, yeah, I don't understand.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Well, I was able to get away from him. Guess I'll take cover here. Oh, wait, no.
This is better than Thessia. More perfect.
You're using
We
Reaper
evolve
tech!
or we die. Those are the options. That's the best you can do. You're still slow, Shepard.
Getting tired? I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Twilight, what are you doing? Just kind of dancing around there for a sec.
Affirmative.
Ran the Citadel, ran on Thessia.
At once.
Shut up! You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't.
I will.
Just casually sit back down. Well, that was that. Go away, Kai Lang. Nobody cares. Never understood why that's a renegade option.
That was for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch.
Oh, here, let me defend myself. Can't believe you've done this.
Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the Illusive Man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Right. I think that's about as ready as you can get. I don't know about this little bit here, but it seems like we've done pretty much everything. Done a little bit on my own time to do some of the side deals. But I don't know if there's a ton left. And even if there were a few left, I'm not sure how much they'd contribute. It seems like usually when you do those little side missions, they only contribute like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 points. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. I'm gonna go down to engineering. Or no, I need to go down to the shuttle bay. I guess, I should probably just check on everybody, though. We'll just check on the whole damn crew, see if anybody's got something to say.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander.
Okay.
The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Good to know.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and a privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Man, I think out of all the party members, Tali is the one that moves around the most. Okay. I have never talked to you because I don't really like you.
Commander? Need anything?
No.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the Illusive Man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done.
What about you, Dogbot? You got anything to say?
Good dog.
Good enough. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Final loadout. I wonder if I should just bring, like, every gun. Everything I can carry. I use abilities to an extent, but not often enough that I think I'd be hampered by the weight limitations. So, who knows? The ones I've been using, though, they've been way too good to pass up. Maybe I'll just get a couple upgrades for potentially some of the other crew members. I really don't know what the chakram launcher is. Improved weapon damage, capacity, weight. That's just what happens with all these upgrades. But let's see. Venom shotgun. Let me upgrade the javelin, I guess. You know what? Let me upgrade the Widow. I think I might like it a little bit better than the one I currently got and the Black Widow. I don't know, I didn't think I'd mind the Black Widow that much, but for some reason when I was just giving it a try, didn't care for it too much. Where is that locust? There it is. Okay. Is there anything I could purchase? Yeah, there's still some Spectre weapons I haven't gotten yet. I think it's a little bit too late for any of this. I do kind of wonder how they handle, though. Oh. Guess there's a couple side quests we haven't done. Oops. There's a few things here, too. Batarian State Arms. Key Shock Harpoon Gun. Curious about that Hornet. Might be a little bit better than the Locust. Hornets are a bit more vicious than Locusts. Alright, let's see. I know that on the Citadel, there's the shooting gallery, but it's not like we can use that now. I don't think they give you a choice to fire off rounds in here. Seems like it might not be safe. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll do that power magnifier. Why not? I'm gonna change this to the Widow. Armed to the teeth. Anything else I need to worry about? I'm not going to use this myself, but maybe I can give it to somebody. Okay. Tali, you in here somewhere? Still drinking, maybe?
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olsen. Kasumi, hi, Professor. You know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Olsen. Do you have any information on its whereabouts? Kasumi, I've got something better. Check your front door. Olsen, aye. But this server is locked in a Cerberus facility. Kasumi, not anymore. Olsen. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. Kasumi, you're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. I guess that might seem kind of out of left field. We did have a side mission that I didn't know was going to involve Kasumi, involving the Hanar. So I don't know if that's a follow-up to that, I guess, but it's kind of weird.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
What if you don't come along? I guess everybody kind of deploys.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Oh, you know what?
Wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
Well, okay. I don't think I've seen it myself unless it's recorded on that stream I did of the original Mass Effect 3, but I think if you're not in a romantic entanglement with either Tali or Garrus, depending on the circumstances, they are hooking up in here, playing grab ass with each other. But now it looks like they're making some kind of friendly wager.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Keyless a lie, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive.
You would have been here regardless. Okay. I think I'm set with the armor. I don't really need anything else.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
It's all right, Commander. It's a little late to request a transfer now.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Commander?
Joker.
That would be Flight Lieutenant Moreau, ma'am.
Jeff, I was wrong. I just seen Thessia get wiped out, watch Cerberus escape with the Prothean VI. I'm sorry I took it out on you.
I remember saying something about you being under a lot of stress.
We'll be hitting Earth soon. Nobody knows what comes next. But whatever happens, it's been an honor to serve with you.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also recovered a 4-leaf clover from the Presidium, in case of catastrophic failure.
Well, good to have all the bases covered. Any emails? Nope. I doubt we're gonna need much of any, but might as well top it off while we're here.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral,
big moment,
how you holding up?
We're ready
Almost
to handle
done.
it. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam.
Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
And I thought uniting every species in the galaxy was a challenge.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Give me just a sec here. All right, well, who are we bringing along? But the fact that we just brought him, I feel like Garrus is a bit of a must. But the other one, I'm not too sure. Could bring Tali along. Liara, though I'm not 100% on board with that. I feel like Javik or James would make sense. But as to whether or not it'll be interesting, I don't know. But I don't really remember too much as far as exchanges going on down here, so it might not matter that much. I'll bring Garrus. I don't know about the second. Kind of leaning towards Tali, but then like just under are these two. I don't know. I don't really feel like bringing Edie. I kind of don't feel like bringing Liara either. Trying to think of who might be just handy in terms of combat. I might bring James. I don't think we've really used him that much. Actually, I don't think we've used Javik all that much either. Come to think of it. This is Earth, after all. I already did my setups. Let's see what we want to get for you. Yeah, maybe I'll stick with that spike thrower. N7 Valkyrie. He did join the N7 program after all. That should do it. Increase duration by 50%, increase impact radius by 2 meters. What is this? Pull? The 24 damage per second to lifted targets, or increase all damage to targets lifted by pull by 25%. Looks like I'm out. Old Carnage. Increased damage to armored units by 65% or increased damage by 50%. I've been dealing a decent amount of damage lately to shields, so maybe we'll just do that.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Who the hell's that guy?
Attack! Acknowledged.
Marine. Because it can't just be big ships fighting big ships, you gotta have the little fighters in there. Oh wow. They actually took a leg off. 2.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
That's not that bad. Looks like Detroit.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Rip whoever that was.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Can't really tell what's going on.
Roger that.
Lost the control, but it looks like he was still getting in a fight with him. Damn.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got Brute.
I got Brute? Hold on, let me get something for that. Oh, wow. what a weird gun.
Right away.
Well, it's fairly stable. It's got a little bit of kick up on it, though. Oops, there goes my squad. back than I was... Shit. Thinking it would be. I didn't think there was that many back there.
Watch it, you got brutes.
I kind of wish the screen shaking wasn't a thing, but... Can't always get what you want. This thing does not have that much ammo. Thanks, Cannon. Okay. Old Big Benjamin. Oh, wait. James, did you do that? Got knocked out of cover for some reason. Hey, how's it going, Daler? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that is ammo cache. So it was good for today. You doing any Castlevania tonight, or? They're just staring at me while I'm contemplating my future here. Really hard to see.
Damn it, I'm hit.
All 10 minutes you have left of it.
Come on! Come on, yeah!
Calm down, James. He may still be alive. Oh, you still need to do some grinding, though, didn't you? I think it might take a little longer. I suppose you could always have something like, if you're going to do Dracula X Chronicles, you could have that at the ready, too. Just in case. Sometimes if I think I'm going to be
There's the shuttle.
spending a real short amount of time on the game, I'll have something at the ready. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Let me see what I can do about that. Thinking about throwing a little Mega Man 2.5D if you finish early. Not that one. And it kind of sounds like Mega Man 11. There's also the... Oh, what do they call it? The Mega Man Power something? If it was even called that. It might not have even been called that, but there was the Mega Man game that was on the PSP. That's pretty decent.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its gullet.
Wow. Surprised that worked.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, shit. Objective, survive. Don't mind if I do, game. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Commander Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the...
God damn it. I think after I do a melee attack like that, I don't know. It's not like I used any other abilities.
Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Look at my power up. There's a demo on Mega Man Maverick Hunter X for PSP. Oh, okay, so it was included with that. I thought you were just saying it was a demo. I'm like, I thought it was a full game. I get what you say.
We got company.
That was not bad, though. That didn't work.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Wait. Wait. Shit.
All hammer teams, prepare for
I'll
landing.
tell you a lot of
We need extraction.
some of the third birthday. I never got into third birthday, but I think at the time I was playing it, I didn't finish the second game either, so. Maybe now that I have, I mean, it's been years, but I might be a little more into it.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Roger that. Roger that.
Still want to take cover. Oh. Oh, god damn it. They keep flanking me. Man, this part is a little bit rough.
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing. Everybody, come in. We need extraction.
Think you're gonna skip the second one? Every time you watch someone play it, all you see are thunder thighs. Second one's better than the first one. I don't know what you mean by thunder thighs, but gameplay was a lot more fun. Kind of a weird setting, but it reminded me of like I don't know, kind of like an offhand X-Files type deal. Yep. Second one was a lot more fun. I did not like the gameplay all that much. The first one, it was okay once you started getting into it, but not a huge fan. Little bastard. Like I said, this part's rough.
All Hammer teams, prepare for landing. Everybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
I'm on it. Acknowledge.
This is Commander Shepard.
Well, the thing about the second Parasite Eve, like I was saying, the setting's a little bit weird, and it's not epic like the first one is. So some people might find it a disappointment because it doesn't have the proportions and scales of a threat that the first one does, but I do not give a shit. I prefer better gameplay. As far as like story quality, I think it's about the same too. Two did look more like Resident Evil. A little bit, yeah. It's not like an action game per se. It still has a bit of an RPG element, but there's a lot more instant gratification and less cycling around in menus in 2 than there is in 1. Parasite Eve, the original, is such a weird blend of game genres.
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Trying.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Sound like Zaid's bastard son.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Here's Jackal, welcome to the stream. Not doing too bad. A little bit hungry. So I might be chewing something. But doing alright. How are you doing?
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
It's kind of weird seeing shuttles in a slight attack pattern. I don't know what's going on here, but that's what it looks like to me. Looks like that guy died to friendly fire. PSP's got a huge library. Yeah, don't sleep on the PSP. It's got a lot of good games in there. They put a lot of effort, like Sony did, in getting that thing off the ground to make it competitive with Nintendo. And I know that we all remember the Vita and how not as much effort was put into that one, but yeah, the original PSP's got a lot of stuff
Looks on like it. we've still got troops coming in. Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Lieutenant Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Also, you just got Mass Effect Legendary. Didn't really get to experience Mass Effect because you had your consoles taken out.
Been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
They're buying you like
you're
Metal Gear
here.
Solid 3,
It'll do the troops good to see you.
Mass Effect
Bolster
3,
their
and
resolve.
Syndicate. The Assassin's Creed game? Instantly gravitated towards it, but got a quarter way through and missing out on an amazing story. Oh yeah. Each game really builds up the plot to the next pretty well. I do think that I kind of feel like 1 and 2 can be, I mean obviously 1, but they could be played independently without feeling like you're missing out on much. But 3 is like a culmination of a lot of stuff that was kind of in the works, especially a lot of the groundwork that was laid in 2 leading up to it. So yeah, it's kind of weird to start on the 3rd one. I myself, when I first started on Mass Effect, I started on the 2nd one. And I felt like I was missing out on a bit, but I don't know. I kind of felt like it was manageable. It's kind of like playing Metal Gear Solid. For a lot of people, that was their first Metal Gear, and understandably so. And it's got a lot of references to Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, which in the US was on a console that was non-existent in America at the time. So it's like, yeah, there's some story beats that you miss out on, but for the most part, it's manageable. Syndicate, like the future shooter, it was a small DLC story mode game like. I don't think I heard about it. A DLC for what game? Just like, you mean like a small little indie title, or was it like attached to something else? I'm trying to think. If I saw the cover, I might know what it is, but I can't think of what Syndicate is just based off the name. Might be cool though. It's not the Syndicate I was thinking of.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Okay, you do that, dude. Who I just met 5 minutes ago. But anyway. The reason I started on Mass Effect 2 as well was because I did not have an Xbox 360. I did have a PC, but at the time, the original Mass Effect was not available on it, or something along those lines. Either I couldn't run it, or it was hard to get a hold of, at least by the methods of which I was looking to get. You couldn't find it in stores. You know what? It might have been available. I remember seeing it, but I remember seeing it on Amazon, and it was questionable as to whether it would work or not, because it did have like a redemption code for it, and I was just like, if I can't get it on disc, then I might not want to bother with it, so I think I didn't. But that's just how it goes. More like an indie game. I got you. Love this game because I can ask you a question. You can sit for like an hour and don't say anything. You can stay on the dialogue screen for quite a while. Nobody's gonna question you.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Ooh, get angry.
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them.
That was a weird
Stay
angle.
Focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today,
Thanks.
I know you'll make me proud.
You want to see what the new Dead Space game is going to look like?
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Visually, I'm sure it'll be beautiful. EA does not skimp on the visuals with their games. But like storyline-wise, writing, maybe gameplay, that's all up in the air. I mean, I will forever be hopeful, but you never know. Last single-player experience, they rolled out that Star Wars game, which I can never remember the name of. That wasn't bad. One of my favorite, though. Very forgettable. And yeah, I think that's just it. There just wasn't much to it. A little bit more meat on the bones, but the fact that Dead Space is a remake, I figure that hopefully they can kind of build off of the original, keep some of the gameplay or plot or something in there. They don't have to do a whole lot. But even just from the little teaser, I mean, visually it looks good from what they showed. Ah, there we go. General notice, all firehouses. People, we're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way we can handle the damage being done, and since they're apparently trying to take us out, might as well be of what use we can be. Volunteers only. Coordinate with evac services. God go with you. Central Dispatch. Still need to play Dead Space 3, speaking of. I bought it when it was on sale, when the EA finally essentially gave up on Origin. And they're like, alright, Steam, you can have the games back. And then it was like $5, and I bought it there. But still haven't played it. It's kind of on my to-do list. A lot of friends think that Dead Space is scarier than Resident Evil. Sadly, but Resident Evil isn't scary anyway. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil has its scary moments, but by and large, it's always kind of been more about the, I don't know, the zombie horror as a genre, and not necessarily something that puts you on edge.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, we could talk to Morden.
Morden Solus.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, glad you landed safely. Understand resistance heavy.
How are you doing, Morden?
Well, assisted with Crucible. Fascinating technology. Hope it works.
I'm sure you did a good job.
Wasn't worried about me. Krogan fighting well?
Yeah. You did the right thing.
Good luck, Shepard. Honored to have been part of Project.
Thanks, Morden. Be safe up there.
I'm glad we got a little bit extra because they kind of just
someone
pretend
else
like
I
he's
can
dead.
connect you
Which, well, kind of. They do pretend like he's dead, and then nobody ever talks about him or mentions him again. There's an Alien vs. Predator Requiem for PSP and a Transformer game that looks decent. Is it based off the movies, or is it the one that's like the port of the, or the, I forget if it's like related to the PS2 game. The one on PS2 isn't bad. The one that's original and not tied to the films. The Alien vs. Predator Requiem, I'm not too sure about. I don't know what that could be. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that on PSP. Might be good, who knows? I don't think this is a spoiler, but Ari said we could go in the crawl hole in the bedroom. Turn as soon as you walk in, you see kids' feet and laughing. Like, no, you're leaving. You know, kids are scary. They are tied to the movies. I don't know. It might be okay. Guess I can't say for sure. Oh look, there's even more. We have so many people to talk to.
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Our company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
I don't like the way that sounded.
Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
I will say though, I think one of the spookiest moments in a Resident Evil game was in Resident Evil 7. I was just like walking around the hallways, and then Jack just like bursts out of a wall. I was not expecting that, because I streamed that entire game from start to finish. That did not happen once, but I was replaying it on my own time, on the hardest difficulty setting, and yeah, Jack could just like walk through walls and do a bunch of crap that he wasn't doing in the original difficulty setting, or the regular difficulty setting. So it took me by surprise. I feel like the original remake is probably among the scariest. The original 3, so Resident Evil 3, not the remake one, but Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Remake, the first one, and maybe 7. I think 7. I think those 3 are probably the scariest of the bunch. They're good for their atmosphere.
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
The grid on the hologram made it look like he had cornrows. I'm like, Jacob, you got a new hairstyle.
Compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Goddamn Zaid.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers.
There it goes.
Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
This might have been Robin Sachs' last role. I don't know. Maybe he did something minor, but kind of sad. Because I think he passed not too much longer after this game released. Maybe like 2014, 2015, something like that.
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
It's kind of weird considering that we didn't see her on stream, but oh well.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Oh, okay. Wow. Got out of there quick.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you? Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. Rodriguez actually tore that little shoulder head off one of those Batarian things. It was great.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Yeah, I guess she wasn't much of a
Is there
talker.
someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
We're done here. Okay, I guess up this rubble heap is where we're supposed to go.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The brokers don't want to share supplies.
Remind Reeve that if he wants to be part of the galaxy again, he needs to act like it. You can tell him I said that.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I think our world looks worse than yours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
What kind of horrifying monster that would be.
I doubt biology's gonna cooperate. And even if it did, I'm not sure we're cut out to be parents.
You worry Daddy's rifle collection might scare Junior?
No. More worried he might love it. I think 2 trained killers are enough for one family. But there's no guarantee we're getting out of this alive.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Oh my. You gotta lean over that.
Goodbye, Garrus.
That hood armor piece.
And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Never.
And don't worry
Got
about it.
hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Ooh, a gun sequence. Haven't had one of those in a while. Here, let me turn on my DP. Oh god, never mind. Thought it was a good idea for a second, but it turned out to be very, very bad. That's it then, alright. There were still some down there. I guess the other guys handled it, though.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Is it a weapon?
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I guess. No thank you.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes.
Cool memory, Liara. Here we go. The hell was that? The Nexus?
Thank you. For everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Alright. You know, I've been hitting up some medkits lately, and they don't give me anything. Not even, like, any experience. Sammy, where are you? Can't find you. Message me back, please! 3 exclamation marks. People go into that place and come out not the same, not human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull, whispering they won't. Stop. Why won't it stop until I go where the others went? Get turned into one of those things. Okay, I guess they lost semblance of the English language. Oh god, please make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Tilled. Won't listen to the voices, won't go in there. Can make it stop. Know what to do.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Don't you just like slather metagel on things?
Bandages?
First, I cured the Genevieve, and now it's time we reminded the galaxy why they feared the Krogan. For now, pay attention to what the Turians are doing, and the Quarians, and the Geth. And don't forget those damn Solarians. I don't know how they got here. Cooperate with them, but remember their tactics. Study their formations. Never know when we might be paying them a visit someday. In the meantime, let's show them our tactics. Victory at all costs!
See, that's why we didn't cure the genophage.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse.
The Krogan are in for a surprise, no kidding.
In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
and I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
No. I didn't see the handoff, but alright.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that citadel trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council. To admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
And save the galaxy. Thrice coming up.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle...
Oh, you never seen that? Legit, it's worse than the Atari game. I'm not even kidding.
Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
Sorry, it was the PS1 ET game was referenced in chat. It's pretty goddamn bad.
Because I owe them for Thessia. And everywhere else.
Our chances of victory are less than assured. Are you afraid? Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt.
Yeah, I recommended an
You understand
Einander.
what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Actually bought a physical copy of that for $70 like 5 years ago. It's like close to 200 last time I saw it. But it's been getting up there for a physical copy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Oh, you actually played it?
Shepard, there is something
Oh,
I
I'm glad
want
you think it's
to
fun.
know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks. Thanks, Edie.
You ain't gonna feel it much longer. Maybe.
Commander?
Admiral,
Just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I think I'm ready.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Speaking of vehicular combat games on PS1, Ghost in the Shell, even if you're not familiar with the source material on PlayStation, is really good.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight.
You're literally looking at it now. It's a good one. It takes a little getting used to the controls, but it's real fun once you start to get into it.
The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Going through the whole library. I did that once a long time ago. It took a while. I did it through like a... I mean, you know, I wasn't working on it all in one go, but I was picking away at it for probably like a 3 or 4 day spiel. I think we're still going to bring Garrus, and... maybe I'll do Tali, since I was thinking about bringing her before. I'm gonna take away some of the weapons. I think they're screwing me over a little bit. Yeah, the Widow was alright, you know? I really want to... I don't know. I don't know what I want. Let me just try this concentration mod. Try materials. I think I'll try that. Maybe Maybe I'll give her a Omni Blade. She usually stays away from melee combat, but should be good. 3 points, which I can't use. What a shame. Tally's got 11. Increase shield restoration rate by 50% when draining shields, barriers, or power from synthetic enemies, or increase recharge speed by 25%. Yeah, might as well. Increase damage by 40%, or reduce damage taken by 40% for 13 seconds by gaining temporary layer of armor by draining shields, barriers, or energies from synthetics. Let's do a damage increase. Should be good enough. Oh, thanks for doing that. I was gonna pull out my shotgun. Do the ice on this one. Maybe I can employ my tactic that I mentioned before. Still had a Mako in service somewhere. Oops. Never mind.
Right.
Whoa. Is that you? What the hell was that? Oh, that was the shotgun. That was her plasma shotgun. Freaked me out.
Affirmative.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Vanix missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Something popped up for a second. What was that? That was that thing? Oh, great.
We'll try to clear the building.
It's actually trying to hit the Marauder, but it works. Get me over. Come on.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh. I guess there would be no more pickups at this point, huh? Wrong way to dodge. Oops.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Ooh. Thought I could make it back. Oh well.
Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Let's try something else. I feel like I should have been hitting that. Ooh.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Oh shit, they got those little creepy crawly things. Oh man. Still love that first Diode trilogy game. I don't remember it being that great. I remember the second one being a little bit better in terms of gameplay, but I still don't remember it being that great either. You know what I was thinking of that was interesting, but it was... I don't remember if it was good or not. Was the Fifth Element game. I don't know if there was a team that was just handling Bruce Willis games at the time, but... Mom, Dad, can't reach you guys. Tried the office and your personal comms. No one's answering. And the news was saying that bombings were getting worse. and the power went off. Look, I know I'm supposed to stay put, but I can't reach anyone, and I'm getting really worried about the twins. Gonna head off to school and pick them up, okay? I'll bring any of the other kids I find too. You can yell at me when we meet up at the emergency shelters. Love, Kay. Oh my god, somebody got vaporized in bed.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
That died. I was having some issues earlier too. I think I have to get a new router. Mine doesn't even feel like it's been that long since I bought the last one, but the Wi-Fi stability at long range doesn't work as good as it used to. I can't tell what the hell I'm shooting at. Oh, there it is. This is the guy laying on the ground. Oh god. Oh god. I was wondering where it went. I thought it went back into the building. Son, that doesn't sound like a location.
God damn it.
Nope, that's not taking proper shots. hell's that? Okay. We mostly covered here. I hear something growling. Jeez.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. We won't do anything but piss it off. But we may have no choice. Understood.
Almost. Oh, I think he died. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at him.
Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
Can't buy anything. What a shame that is. Garrus. Oh boy.
Acknowledge.
Right through the head, you say? I don't think that's how bullets work. Well, they should, but I mean, you know, some damage on the pass-through. You stay down there.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? Wait for it to get close. Then we need to
Garrus? Keep walking on my line of fire like that. Settle down. Somebody threw away some perfectly good ammunition. Oh. That's not bad.
costs.
Security memo. They're targeting shelters, evacuation shuttles, emergency services, power centers, people. It's not about destroying property as much as it's about destroying the population. Got to modify standard evac plans. We can't rely on conventional procedures. We'll just get more people killed. Stay in small groups. Get survivors out of the city. Spread people out as much as possible. Pass the word, people.
Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Don't look like I get shot from. Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Sorry, Garrus, I didn't think you were over there. I don't know why you would be over there, though. Oh, shit.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Let's see. Sabotage, maybe? It's something with a little bit of area of effect. That sounded like one of the sorry Banshee things. Charge isn't always the best thing, but boy, when they get you in a spot like that.
Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Head up! We got more incoming!
Watch our left flank.
You see, they got that spot covered. Who the hell's grunting so much? Whoa, whoa! I didn't even know there was a second one. God damn it. It was like I was moving. I'm like, oh, I'll go help Garrus. Just got frozen for a second. Like, what the hell's going on? Glitch?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up!
Grabbed
We
one
got
of
more
these
incoming!
bastards.
Watch our left flank.
That was close.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
About time.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Sure hope I have enough ammo. Uh-oh. Well, thanks for pointing it out before you died. Ugh. Maybe she died to that and not the harvester. Oh no. I've had just about enough of these banshees. Really hoping there's going to be a cutscene there.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh God. That thing is spinning something awful fierce.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Feels like this fight's always been ours to finish.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit. Oh, got out of there quick.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Wait a second. How did that happen?
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on! You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Go!
I don't know what the hell she would have said with that other one, but it's seemed a little harsh. I shot that guy. I was about to shoot this guy too before this marauder popped up. You never know, they might turn into husks. What that keeper doing?
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't
get
disturb
too
the
far ahead of
keepers.
me.
They're rifling through human remains. I want to see if I can shoot one.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Looks like the generator
Anderson?
conduits at the Shadow Broker base. Wasn't sure who it was. Can't be too careful.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty The Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No! You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants, your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us, and you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
I don't know if it takes the Paragon options, but I remember there was a way to get him to shoot himself.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
But I don't think I've ever had the chance or the opportunity to see what the Renegade options were like, so went with that instead.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
It's essentially the same thing that happened to old Saren.
Commander?
We did it.
We did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wow, Space Child, what are you doing here?
Why are you here?
I don't know, why are you here? I asked you first.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes. They created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
Oh,
We
of course.
first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct, an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you deserve. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the Illusive Man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Oh, you're not giving me that third option? Maybe it's a secret. Alright, well, I chose the synthesis option at one point. I don't remember if that was on stream or if that was on my own time. That one was kind of gay. I don't like it. So I'm gonna do destruction. Ever since I started this playthrough, it's been dead set on my mind as to what I'm gonna do. Bye. Fuck each and every one of you. Includes you too, Edie.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we need to go.
Damn it.
To think there was never a colorblind option for this game. That's discriminatory, I know. Hey, those two guys survived. Looks like the guns are intact. Good on them. Stop celebrating. You guys might want to take cover. Hey, he didn't look back. Or did he? I don't think he did. I remember him looking back in the original game. And I'm like, what are you looking back at? How many bot followers did I have tonight? None! I destroyed all the bots. I made sure of it. All synthetic life is dead. I don't know, though. I'd have to actually check my activity feed. I'll check it after this. I turned off notifications, too, so... just in case, because that last time was absolutely ridiculous. This just had 24 bots in a row. It's nuts. Joker now begins his jungle life. Hey, he pulled through. His armor's looking kind of shiny, too. You had 2 or 3 last night. Usually it's just 2 or 3. Sometimes it's even just 1. But that was insane. I don't know what I did to deserve that. I had to wait like 2-3 minutes to let it all wrap up. Where are they exactly? And why are they there?
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated.
The war is over.
Against all odds,
And in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived.
But we still have a score to settle.
Suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child.
Imagine being the nerd that makes
Every
bots do that.
civilization
I don't even understand the
on
goal.
every world.
Oh, I thought that was somebody taking a piss. Like, well, at least somebody's relieving themselves. What you doing there, Zaid?
Now,
Just
as we take our first steps toward
hanging out?
restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
Just to disrupt? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Just to
This
be
wasn't
malicious.
a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
You get ready to take that down, Garrus.
we can face them together.
It's not a permanent plaque.
And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Ah, there we go. Here, that sounds like it could be a licensed song. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, I don't really know what's going on, but the bitrate seems to be sort of freaking out on me. So I think that might be our issue there. And there seems to be fireworks going on outside. Don't know what that's about. Okay, well, let me reiterate that. That was a long time coming with the Mass Effect trilogy. I don't exactly remember when I started it back up, or started this game up, the Legendary Edition. Might have been May or June or something like that, but still, we're in September now, so it was a long-ass time getting through there. I enjoyed all the games. I enjoyed playing through them again. It was nice to revisit them after all this time. Again, I did stream all three of these games in their original form back in like 2016, something like that. So I feel like it's been a long enough time, and the Legendary Edition gave me enough of an excuse to actually go through them again. So it was fun getting through them again. But yeah, I mean, individually taking in each game, I think I probably had the least amount of fun with one, surprisingly, because I do remember liking that one quite a bit. Let's see what we got here. Post-credit scene. Hold up, let me get the volume back up.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Oh, they didn't fix that.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life.
Okay, the little one is supposed to be a kid, right?
And every life is a special story of its
It's
own.
just a scaled down version of the big one.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
One more story. We'll see what that's about, maybe. Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. This message sure did stir a lot of shit back in the day. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. The Mass Effect team. Oh, there we go. I am back aboard the Normandy somehow. What happened? What can we do now? Is this just back before we fought Tim? Oh, it's the assault in the Illusive Man's base. Okay. So it just takes you back in time. I gotcha. Well, I suppose that is something we could end up doing. Just continuing on from this point, but I actually already kind of made up a save for the Citadel DLC. We're not quite done with the game just yet. I do want to do the Citadel DLC, and it is a bit of a long one. I think just taking into account a fraction of it that I did one time, it was like a 3 or 4 hour stream, and I think that was only partially a bit of the Citadel DLC. So we might still have 1 or 2 streams left of this, but I feel like Citadel is a better outro for this game than it is the actual ending to this game. Seems like I didn't get the... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It seems like I didn't get the little post scene. I'm not sure what triggers that. I think it's like galactic readiness, but the little post scene you see when you do destruction, Shepard can live, basically. I mean, I guess considering that there's a Mass Effect 4, Shepard always lives. But, or at least looking at the teaser and kind of surmising what it's going to be about. However, I'm not sure what else you would need to do for that. It seems like I did pretty much everything. So, I don't know. But I think it's related to the total military strength. If there's like a certain amount that you're over, you see the scene after the destruction ending where Shepard is like gasping for air, still alive and kicking. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about, and I don't know that I'll ever get to see that. Maybe they took it out of the game. Who knows? But anyway, I think that'll wrap it up for tonight. It's been a long one, and it seems like the bitrate is kind of freaking out. Still freaking out. I've been waiting to see if it settles itself back down. It like settles itself back down for a good long while, and then it just like flips out on me. Usually when I'm like exiting the game or something. So I don't know. But anyway, I think that'll be good for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it as always. I was talking about the ending of the trilogy and what I liked and disliked about this particular version of the game, but maybe we'll save that until after I finish the Citadel DLC, because something was happening earlier where my audio was just cutting in and out. So I don't know, but appreciate it. I will try to be back tomorrow. We'll look at probably doing the Citadel DLC just so I can wrap this up as soon as possible, and then I think we will work our way back to a new game, maybe a couple new games. Could be as soon as next week, so we'll see about that. I've never heard of this person, but let me see. Imagine Joker. He's playing Ghost of Tsushima. Guide the raid from Daler there, so I guess we'll go ahead and start that up. Anyway, you guys take care. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time.